There we go. Alright, that should be better. For now, I'm gonna keep that on while I do this. And by this, I mean read the Bible. Alright. So, last stream we left off. We just pretty much got done the second and third paragraph of 1 John. I know, technically speaking, it's not really good to go by paragraphs, but that's how I'm doing it. So, let's go ahead and do the next few. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. And we have seen his glory, glory as the only Son from the Father, full of grace and truth. John bore witness about him and cried out, "This was he of whom I said, he who comes after me ranks before me, because he was before me. For from his fullness we have received, we have all received grace upon grace. For the law was given through Moses, grace and truth came through Jesus Christ. No one has ever seen God, the only God who is at the Father's side. He has made him known." Alright, let's go and work through this. Alright, so basically it's saying the Word, which is Jesus Christ, which has been established beforehand in the chapter, or in this chapter, became flesh, aka he was human, and he dwelt among us. He was with us, and we seen him, seen his glory. He is the only Son of God. Now, therefore, you might be like, "Oh, that's a contradiction of the verse before, which was, but to all who did receive him, who believed in his name, he gave the right to become children of God." Well, you see, the thing is becoming a child of God is through adoption. What this is saying is that he was the only blood, like, related to. Also, let me go ahead and turn off desktop audio. That's probably gonna have a few issues. And John bore witness about him. John pointing to Christ. John also telling the truth, because Christ was in the beginning. As previously stated in this chapter. And then we have received grace from Christ because of the cross. This is basically this exact same sort of message as verse 16 through 18. For from his fullness you have all received grace upon grace, for the law was given through Moses, grace and truth came through Jesus Christ. No one has ever seen God, the only God who is at the Father's side. He has made him known. Basically, there was, through sin, created a dilemma of separation from God. But Christ corrected that dilemma. Christ corrected that gap in between us and God, and made it so that we may be able to be adopted into the family of God through his sacrifice. Yeah. So, that's that. Let's go ahead and turn off Spotify. Go into the other scene. Increase this. Back to here. Yeah, actually, it's this. There we go. Should be good now. Alright, it's time to play some Minecraft. So in this stream, our main focus will be getting mending and fixing, or actually just finishing the mob farm and how exactly we're going to do that. Just kind of sort it out. I did some pre-things before the stream started. Most of it was like making sure this worked or that worked. Did some enchanting of books, but nothing too big, nothing too great, nothing too phenomenal. But we're gonna finish this off. Which is the box? There's the box. We're gonna finish all this stuff off, and then from there, we're going to... What are we gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna get mending. So first, we gotta do this whole mob grinder thing. We'll see how it works out. On this design, I'm probably going to add some sort of ability to easily do maintenance. That's the wrong one. There we go. On this design, yeah, I'm going to figure out how to make a way to do maintenance easily. I'm probably going to put redstone lamps in the ceiling so I can put a switch on and then turn off the mob grinder, which will be interesting. But I'll see how that goes and how I feel about that. So we need it to be, yeah, we still need to be that high. So in theory, first I'm going to go ahead and figure out the base layer, aka like where the mobs spawn, and how I'm going to want the water to flow. And see if this is too large or too small for that. And once that's complete, we'll see from there. All right. I have no idea. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the hole in the center. So this should be like out along these sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19. So, shoot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to have to put it right here and right here. And then this side's going to be, actually, we do on this side since there's no wall on this side. Actually, it loses focus where it's going to throw myself off the side of this. That's going to be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would probably be better to do this underground. That would be like 50 times safer. But at the same time, I'd have to deal with other stuff, like having to find all the caves around, which I don't want to do. 1, 2. So it's 20 wide, so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know what? There's a reason why I did this. Here we go. I should have brought a bed with me. Unfortunate. Alright, so if I put water, how much will it flow? It's gonna flow like that. Okay. Let me think. Okay. I don't know why I did that. So I gotta get it to the point where it'll flow to the edge, but not over the edge. Okay. Okay, well that's atypical. I'm gonna have to push this out by 1 block. That's who cares? I never thought it was gonna be suboptimal or optimal in the first place. I didn't build this because I thought it was gonna be optimal. I built it because I was like, I need a mob grinder, and what I built was not working. All right then. Yeah, that pisses me off, but whatever. I forgot about this row. I can just, you know what I can do? What I can do is put all the source blocks over in this area. Throw myself off the thing. Because why not? There we go. Pick that up. That's the lead. That's not the one I wanted. Oh no. No. All right. You want to just leave it like that? Because I know the mobs can probably concentrate right here. They're gonna try to push for the source block. What to do? What to do? Hmm. What if I did it like this, right? No, I need to break them up even more than that. Then I have that block going right there, which is great. That became a source block. There we go. Does it break the 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I did not do that right. Ah, shoot, because this water's right here. That was to flow over into that area. So I think the issue Let's use one of these source blocks right here. This block right here, actually. This block right here. The issue is that the water going to flow into that area. So I need to take out one of these source blocks. This needs to flow. I put blocks right there and there. The next block becomes non-flowing. Take away this water. If I put a 2 right there, break that. That became a source block. Yep. Okay, that water has begun to flow. If I put this right here, it shouldn't disrupt. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. The only issue is that, like, I'll figure it out a little bit later, maybe. Question mark? Probably not. Maybe. So if I destroyed this block, nothing beneficial would come from destroying that block. One, two, three, four, 5. Let's go around all the edges and we'll see what happens then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All that side's cleared up. Now I gotta do this side. Then I still think we're probably still gonna have the exact same issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there comes the issue of the center being off. What I could do, maybe, we'll see how this plays out when I put the blocks down. That counteracts that. That goes down the hole. So having that exact same problem on all the sides. What if I brought one of the water sources one block to the left? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That didn't seem to solve the problem in the slightest. We're almost there. We're almost there. The issue with this is that they come into here and then they're gonna stuck right there. Not to mention the hole. What would happen if I destroyed that block right there? So if I take out this block, then it's going to start going down. I could just have a really weirdly shaped hole, maybe? This block isn't flowing for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of pushed to a circle if I do that. Definitely messed up the math on this. Alright. What if I increase the size of the hole? I mean, if I did this, for instance, it'd be the lazy and wrong answer, but in theory it should still work. The only issue remains these blocks right here. Then again, what could be an easy solution is just putting blocks there. I really don't like how I'm doing this. But it's the easiest solution instead of just getting the math right. So I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go down. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. I need a light sources. Oh, I need to get light sources. I think this is the one. This is the part of the elevator that's downwards. All right. Ouch. All right. Let's go ahead and pick up some wood. Make some charcoal when I get back from this, and then so I can make some torches. So I can do this a little better. So I have multiple ways I can figure this out. I can make it kind of work. But I'll need to probably go back to the drawing board multiple times. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and cut all the trees down right down here because of the light. So that the light from the torches and other light sources down here I'm gonna place will go a little further. Egg. Seed. Saplings. Just like that. Cut down more of these trees. And it's gonna be decent overall for now. I turn one of these stacks into charcoal, and then the other stack I'm going to use to make sticks or torches. Actually, that might be a lot, honestly. That's gonna be a lot of sticks. Let's see, how many sticks that give me? Almost enough. There we go. That's enough. Gotta keep this stuff on the back burner as supply, just in case I need planks while I'm up there. What the heck? That's a massive salmon right there. Or those salmon just regular size and I'm just not used to seeing salmon that big. I don't know. Alright. Yep. I go down. Yep, brother. Yeah. No, that's the wrong thing. Alright. This, split this in half. Put that in there. Should just make a charcoal form. Not really. That'd be so much work. And my commentary game is really lacking. I feel strange about that. Something feels off. I say that and the entire world like disappears. Just like melts away. That'd be a strange thing to see. Alright. How long have I been streaming? 34 minutes. Not too bad. It's been that long. It's obviously spent quite a bit of time sitting in what do you call it? Free stream. Today is Saturday, yeah. Tomorrow's Sunday. Day after that's Monday. Okay. You get that organized and situated in my mind. You know, sometimes I'm like, man, I'm so cooked. Does that sound supposed to be like the wind blowing the sand? I just bit my inside of my lip right there. It's a question. Is that supposed to be sand moving? What does that sound supposed to be? What's the ambiance named? I go ahead and go to sleep, figure out what I want to do in the morning. Not there yet. There we go. What's up, the B-Man? Welcome to the Minecraft stream where we might finish the project we started like 3-4 streams ago. Maybe. There's the slightest chance. Perhaps we won't complete it at all. Ugh. Probably have to go back to the drawing board. I'm not gonna lie. Also, how do I make a redstone lamp? Oh, I need glowstone to make a redstone lamp? Oh, brother. Like I said before, really just trying to finish this abomination that I have floating in the sky. But honestly, life continues on. Just streaming for some fun and because I like doing it. And you know what? It's enough. For now. That thing is really, really ugly. At least it gives me a cool vantage point to look from, like, all the stuff around. It looks pretty cool at night to look at my base all lit up in comparison to the rest of the dark, uncivilized world. Alright. Charcoal, when charcoal is done. What we gotta do? Yep, torches. Make whatever that thing in the sky is. Maybe I should start harvesting my sugarcane while I'm waiting. Nah. I'm gonna wait for later. I'm gonna keep on putting it off. Even though it's not the most optimal. I'm gonna go down here. I want to go over here. There we go. That'll be enough for now. 60 torches? Yep, that should be enough. Then also, before I finish off everything, I need to make redstone lamps so they can have a switch to immediately turn it off up on top of the mob spawner, because I know that I'm gonna have to go in there to do maintenance or to fix problems. Yay! Because I know that I did not make this optimally at all, since I'm not going off of a guide or anything else. Oh, I did that. How long have I been playing this world? I mean, on and off the past, like, maybe I should. When did I first? When was my first stream? How long ago was that? Actually, it's just, I'm genuinely curious. Content live. Or I'd say on and off for, oh my, a year tomorrow. Has it really been a year? Yeah, I feel old. But like the past like 6 months, I haven't played Minecraft at all and just started playing again recently. Yeah, I think you were. Your name and your profile picture looks really familiar. So I think you were, or you were part of the second stream, since a lot of people watch the second stream, if I remember correctly. Where did I make? Okay, that's where I made that bridge. Okay. But it has been a while since that, like, legitimately a year tomorrow. It's been about a year. I gotta make that video. I've been focused on Project Memorial for the most part since for the last year. Okay. Yeah, thanks for that, you know. But you know, it's been almost a year since he had passed away too, so it's given me a lot of time to reflect, think about stuff. I'd say I'm 100% moved on. I think I'm really gonna be moved on once I complete Project Memorial completely. Like, I finished it and I upload everything I've got. Then I think I'll be like 100% ready to move on from it. But until that point, we got work to do. What is this demented sounding tune? All right. Let's see here. A little bit of a miniature staircase. So that's gonna be. This is gonna be the pipe. I know this hole is like the most disgusting thing you've ever seen, but it'll do. I think I'm just gonna make this part right here. And then what I'm going to do is like throw water over the side. Go to the level of where I want the AFK platform to be, or just the platform where the monsters land. And then make a catcher for this. And we'll see how that goes. There's a hole in there that I really don't want to fix. Oh, I just want to be done with this one. Actually, you know what I'll do? Instead of doing that, I'll go down to the AFK platform itself. I've not ever been to Canada. I don't really want to go to Canada, I'm not gonna lie. Just like, it's never been really a thought in my mind, but maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll go to that place where the maple syrup flows. Is that too far? Are the mobs gonna die from that? So, let me see. So that should be, this should be the source block, right? And place that on the edge. So what's going to happen is that right here is the wall. So I'm going to do is this. Quebec makes most of the syrup. That's an interesting thing. I never thought the French Canadians would be the people making the syrup. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let me think. Let me think this through. Pipe falls down. Monster is here. They should be reached by the sword or by a sword. Should be. So I'm going to go ahead and figure out the dimensions of this. That's one block. So 1, 2. Okay, so it's 5 in width. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Let me really think of that. So. I mean, I wasn't gonna talk about that, but it's like the issue is with such large countries and now with such large differing political views that in, I say old systems, but systems that are kind of bad now or systems that are really, really liable to time, aka republics, stuff changes. And then political systems start failing people, and because they start failing people, they want to switch because I'll take a look at this. Like this, I'm gonna use it as an American example. If Texas, if suddenly, right, Texas wants to break away because the rest of the country doesn't really represent their views, their politics, whatever. It doesn't really matter what they are. They would want to break away and like form their own separate nation so they could have self-governance. In this case, Alberta wants to join the United States because they think the United States system is more fair to their political views and more accepting of their political views. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. It's been like I watched like one video on it, so it's not like I'm remotely have any sort of expertise, but I'd assume that's the reason why. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Push this out one more. And then gonna go and put it on here. So that's oh brother. 1, 2, 3, 4 across. Nope, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be what it looks like up top. But I'm going to expand it by 1. Just in case it wants to catch anything extra. Or because I want to catch anything extra, and also I have no idea how the monster is going to react to this. I mean, the thing is, it's not real. I think it's like this. So I'll use the European example of Brexit. Yeah, certainly, it's Brexit flipping off the rest of Europe, or not Brexit, but Britain flipping off the rest of Europe. However, see, the thing is, the people chose it. So the thing is like, because we're republics, we're democratic republics for the most part. Most of the world's democratic republics. There's still nations that aren't. Or nations that say they're democratic republics but really aren't. It's what the people choose. And the thing is, like, if those states so desire to join the United States of America, and if the most of the states in America say like, yeah, sure, we're fine with that, and the people say we're fine with that, then like the shape of the okay, that's what you meant. Okay, not politically. That would be definitely true. Okay, that would be true. It definitely would look like a middle finger, but like, if the people choose, the people choose. You know, like the entire point of republics and democracy is that the people have a say. In fact, the entire point of democracy is so that people have a say, but the point of republics is that so that the majority doesn't reign over the minority. But that's enough social studies class for now. We're gonna go ahead and try to make this thing work. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there and show that source block so I can finish this off. And I'm tired of talking about politics already. And cringe. Oh, brother, I'm cooked. Oh, no! No! No, and the world is gone. The world is gone. No! Unfortunate. You see what politics does? Bro, that's such a pain in the heart. No. No, I knew this would be the death of me. Oh, come on. You gotta be serious. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I knew this thing would be the death of me. I was looking at that, I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna die from that, I'm not gonna die from that, and then I died from it. Frick. Almost a year. Almost an entire year on this fucking thing. No! Unfortunate. Well, what that means. One slip. I knew it. I knew it would be happen. I knew it would happen. Alright. No. No. Alright. Screw mob grinders. Time to start back up. Yeah, for real. If I died to a mob grinder in a 5-year world, single biome, default, more, game rules. Deal fall damage. What is all this stuff? Forgive dead players. Oh, look. Destructive mob actions, universal anger. For real. But you think that's gonna stop me? That won't stop me. I'm finishing a Minecraft. That'd be such a cop-out answer to say, like, I'm gonna finish the Minecraft series and to just give up right there because I fell off a freaking bridge. Alright. Whatever. Alright then. We have here Curse of Vanishing Fortune 1. Am I invisible right now? Because I have this on right now? Shit, no button. Nope. That's so embarrassing too. I can't believe it. Well, whatever. It was the will of the Lord. Who am I to judge his ways? Alright then. I'm going to use these 2 axes up, collecting all the wood, and then I'm going to find a better spot. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and try to find a village. Thank you. It's a dwarven armor skin from Skyrim. What does fortune on an axe even do for you? There we go. I'll finish this game. It doesn't matter how many playthroughs it takes. I will beat the Ender Dragon in hardcore mode. Which is something I've never done, even though I'm slightly skilled at the game. Even though I just fell off. Even though I literally just fell off. A mob grinder. Alright, note to self. Make mob grinders... Make mob grinder underneath the ground. Alright. I don't want to make that. Oh, do 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 do. Go ahead and get this bed situated. More wood, perhaps? I think I got enough wood for now. Right now I'm just gonna wander around and try to find a village. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bed. I'm gonna have to get some more food, though. Honestly, I should just use an axe. There we go. I don't think I like a totem of undying. I just need to not be retarded. It's like the most basic way I can say it is like, don't be retarded. Like, I could have saved myself there if I like had a water bucket in my right hand. Look at this, we found a lava pool. I'm gonna jump in. Alright. We gotta go and mine some of the stone. I think I want to try something different though. Because usually I just find like something build like a rustic house. I can just find like a my battery saver. Battery saver mode. Damn it. Usually I'll just like find like a river or something. I'll build a rustic house on it, which is not the best. I did not do that. I'm shaking out of just pure like a bruh moment. Why did that have to happen? Some major event happens. I know. The canon events happen when you watch, man. You're literally you are the audience. You are the intended audience. For whatever reason. I'm gonna go over to that swamp. I'm gonna see what was on that swamp. Bruh. That face when you die in a hardcore mode world. This is what happens when I talk about politics. I should not talk about politics. There we go. Solution. I get distracted from the main purpose. It's still my fault, yeah. Am I just having blind skepticism on what exactly caused it? Yeah. Do I know what caused it? Yeah. My slow reaction time. Ugh. No. Why did that have to happen? Everything was starting to get good. I guess I was just getting complacent. Complacency kills, everyone. Ouch. Wasn't ever really satisfied with how that world went though. Something always fell off about that world. Shit. But I will never get good. For real. Literally me. Oh shoot. Literally me. Should turn my render distance down. Because I feel like another thing happened is I lagged a little bit and then I slipped off. So I'm going to try to prevent stuff from that happening ever again. Still gotta complete Doom Eternal too. Man, that bro, not on stream. Not on stream, man. Almost made another crafting table on accident. Anytime but on stream. Alright. Well, there goes all the plans I have for that world. You know what I should do? Crazy idea. I'm gonna try to beat the game in this session. Why not? So first things first, I need to find a village. I think I'm going the wrong way to find a village though, really. Because I don't think villages spawn in swamps. You've been stuck at 92 for months. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Please elaborate. Those frogs. What is this? Firefly bush. Subscribers? Yeah, I know. Let's just struggle in vain. All right. Time to sleep. I'll never be able to stop the canon events, man. I definitely felt like I was really trying to build up that world when I should have been focused on the goal. You know, like I should like that. Like I felt like I was getting complacent because I wasn't focusing. I gotta focus. Gotta grit my teeth. Focus. I gotta lock in. Basically, what I'm saying. Watch me die to these creepers. Just skeleton around these parts. I have to get a shield. Bro, why can't I just get easy piece of iron? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Lord. If I get a shield, I should be decently fine. Say that again. If I get a shield, I should be decently fine. Also, FYI, I slipped off the mob grinder and died. So that's the reason why there's a change of scenery. It's a really unfortunate circumstance. I have iron nuggets. Where'd that skeleton go? There we go. Shit. The internet nerds. You guys have some sort of history or something? Ooh, shit. Bed in right hand, shield in left. As it should be. Alright, next thing I'm gonna get some armor. Creepy Minecraft soundtrack. I should have brought everything down with me. But whatever. Bro, he's your phantom. He's your phantom pain. Look. Zombie. Alright. Keep some more coal. Okay, so what I'm going to do, set up a very, very temporary base, collect all the resources I need to do for what I'm going to do. What I need to do for what I'm going to do, yes. Then from there, I'm gonna start gambling. Say gambling, but I'm pretty confident in my ability to do what I want to do. Is it not nighttime outside? I thought for sure it was nighttime outside. So what I need, it's going to be food. It's going to be my number one thing. If I go any further into these caves. So I'm literally going to kill every single bit of wildlife I find around here. Bye. Alright, then we're also going to harvest these berries because... Ouch. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to... I don't know why I'm harvesting them, I'm not just destroying the bushes. Because I don't plan on coming back. 57 berries. I thought it was a ravine for a second. I was like, that's pretty cool. Is he gone? I don't know if he's gone or not. It's a good question. Maybe we should figure out who that guy is. Alright. Now I gotta re-find the cave I was just in. Walked out of it. Here. Iron. Oh, shoot. Iron. I'm gonna get an iron pickaxe, throw this thing out, throw this out. That out. Pick up a iron piece of gear and an iron axe. Put this on, throw some food into here. Go further down. I shouldn't immediately die to a creeper now, in theory. I need to mine every single bit of resource I'm gonna get from this cave. Minus copper. I'm not mining the copper. That's a creeper. That man is everywhere you go. That is a strange. Maybe you should get that checked out, man. Maybe you just have schizophrenia and it's your alt account and you're just typing it at the same time. Question mark? 2 pieces of iron. How much iron do I have? I have that 2 pieces. I never said I wanted you, Jan. But thank you for the retention engagement. Okay, that's a pretty deep hole right there, so I'm probably going there next. Let the man be. Let the man cook. Have I ever seen you and, the internet nerds type at the same time? Send a message at the same time? No, I haven't. Who's to say that isn't you? It's all in your head. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Alright. Throw all this stuff away. Throw this copper away. I have no idea what lodestones are. Wake up. Wake up. None? I mean, you guys got pretty close to typing at the same time, so I'll count that. Bo has his phone in one hand and the keyboard and the mouse in the other hand and is typing at the same time. Run? Oh, I said none for a second. What would be really funny is I'm the schizophrenic one and then all of this is dreamed up in my head. Won't be the first time. I'm actually just still playing the other hardcore world. Why would I do that? I'm not a nerd. As your defense. We go to sleep. I think he just wants you to join his group, man. He's calling himself a nerd. He calls you a nerd. Maybe he just really wants to be your friend. Throw all this stuff away. Maybe he just really, really, really wants to be your friend. I just gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, guys. Gotta lock in and kill the Ender Dragon. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. You're supposed to bring balance to the Force, not leave in darkness. Yes. Lock in. For real, for real. I don't know why I said that. I'm just tired. And monster with this can? I do. I feel like a war profiteer right now. Like I am benefiting off of both sides of the conflicts, conflict and the continued fighting. So go ahead. Fight. Fight for my entertainment. You guys thought I was the one trying to entertain. It was you guys the entire time. Iron was right there. Okay. Do one more once over its cave and then get out of here. It's iron, some over here, somewhere, somehow. Round 2, fight. Yes. Exactly what I'm saying. Continue your conflict. So that I may reap the rewards. Of your guys' fighting. I did not go over here, though. Should probably put some sort of blocks in inventory for my hotbar. Alright then. Must go deeper. This is looking pretty good right now. Deeper into your mom, that is. Oh, got him. The internet nerds have left the chat. Slash kick the internet, we're nerds. I don't think that's how that works, guys. I'm going on a limb. I thought I saw a skeleton down there. I got PTSD over here. This wall looks weird. Looks suspicious. All that preparation for nothing, though. I was gonna go do trials and all that other fun stuff. Okay, he's gone. It was you the entire time. This is where like I pull off the mask and it was just like Mr. Bean Man. And then he says, I would have gone away if it ever wasn't for you and that stupid dog. And then we all get in the mystery van and then we drive away. The end. Ah. The Grody Water Cave. I feel like I just popped a pimple. Let's backtrack this a little bit. Okay. There's stuff up there. That is true. It's a factually true statement. There's stuff over there. Ouch. How do berries grow in the nether? This is something I gotta investigate. Alright then. New pickaxes I'm gonna get, and then actually I'm gonna put the resources for the pickaxe in my inventory. And then from there, figure it out. I want the internet nerds to return for like the final showdown. Yeah, that's gonna be, and then the camera's gonna zoom out, and it's gonna be me in a padded cell, and it's gonna be like this is gonna be like a gag. All the episodes end in that, like every single episode, like keeps on giving you like hope that I'm like outside of like what the heck is this? Why is it like that? Block of raw copper. And like every single episode is gonna give you hope that like I'm out, like I'm free. I have gone over my condition, but then like I slowly start going back into it, and then like every single time it like fades back out into the padded cell. It's gonna be every single episode. 5 seasons, 24 episodes each. Ah. Go back over here. There we go. I've not seen Smallville. One moment. Smallville. This American superhero television. Developed by Alfred Goff. I don't know how to pronounce that. Miles Miller. Millar. Can't read. Cast. What's the plot? This music is getting louder. All right. Go back over here. Now that I'm geared up. And we must go deeper. I feel like this is gonna suddenly and abruptly end. There's gotta be another place I can go. Go mine some more coal while I'm here. I can give any spoilers? Well, I'm probably not gonna watch it, so you're free to give spoilers. I'm not gonna lie. Like I could say I'm gonna watch it, but then I'm gonna completely forget I ever said that in like about 10 minutes. Hmm. What is this hole? It's a coal hole. That's what sort of hole it is. It's a hole for the coal. Let's see. Is it dark outside? Yep. Now I depart from here and find a better cave or something. Or a village would actually be preferable. What time is it? It's only 7:50? There's skeleton around here. Look at that. Are these... Is this like new? I've never seen this before. What the heck? What is this? What is this world generation I'm looking at right now? Whatever. Alright. Frog. Even though that sounds much more like a woodpecker. Where's that woodpecker sound coming from? Where is that the frog? I need to find the village. Where art thou, O villagers? Look, a ravine. Question is, are there caves in this ravine? I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna make a crafting table. I'm gonna make a bucket. That's not what I want to do. Right from there. I'm gonna throw out these iron nuggets, and this gunpowder, and these arrows, and this bone. Actually, it's because I find a wolf. I'm gonna keep the bone. Take this, fill it with water, and go down to the hole. Ouch. Then from here, explore around, pick up any iron I see, and then I'm gonna get out here lickety split if there's in the cave. That goes deeper. Alright. Was on your head? Yeah. It was. Unfortunate. Truly, truly. Unfortunate. I could totally beat this game in a couple hours. Question mark. Totally. I believe. Let's see. Let's see about this. No, I'm not even trying. I'm not even like trying to do this. I do not feel like an underwater cave person right now. Take this place here. All right. This is why I kept the bone. You with me? Let's go! I'm happy. Happy that worked out. Thank you, Lord Jesus. In Jesus' name, amen. Right. Let's hope he doesn't walk into the lava if we find the lava pit here. Or teleport into the lava, actually, more accurately, probably. What are you barking at, boy? Now I gotta be cautious. Ooh, shoot. Now this is what I'm talking about. Something to really spice up the day. Woo, Doug? You really want to talk about Smallville? I have no idea what Smallville is. You can literally say anything you want. And I'll have to put it on trust, man. Come hither, you slimy scoundrels. Force him through a fatal funnel. I'll watch out for the spider that's about to fall off the ceiling, though. Oh, that bat was a spider. It was moving up Mach 10. I'm like, shit. I'm cooked. Yep. I knew that was probably gonna happen. Now this is good. I like this. This cave, I'll call it Devil's Fat Roll. Now I need to make some sticks. Alright. Can you in hardcore? I mean, that's true, that's true. However, still, that was the dumbest way I have ever died in Minecraft. Ooh, we got gold here. Don't, actually, I know what I can use this for. I know exactly what I'm gonna use this for. Freak. I hit this. There we go. Let's go. All right. I need lapis. Probably not. Probably. I should have probably went down here with my crafting table too. Unfortunate. A mine shaft. See, I thought I saw diamonds. Diamonds? I remember when diamonds were like so valuable in Minecraft. Now they're just kind of... They play second fiddle to Nether right now. I'll ask in 5 minutes. I got killed by a green terrorist. Ah, yes. Muhammad Al Creeper. An unfortunate death. Yeah, if you know, like, creepers will kill you instantly if you're on hard mode, if you're unarmored. Ah, I've heard that. I did not like that sound. Minus my head hurts. Ooh. What did I just see? Ah, lava. No, 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 no. Thank you, Lord Jesus, for not killing me under the gravel for my own stupid actions. Next world will be named. Ooh, shoot, 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 shoot. Be named. I hate gravel. Oh, my dog is still at the top of this mine shaft. Just remember that. Nothing. My Jack Skellington, I forgot. Bought somewhere. So you're streaming it? That's not as embarrassing as slipping down the side of your own mob grinder. I'm never gonna live that down in my own mind. What the flying hell? Why are you invisible? I just music nigh on creepy music. And it turns nice. Okay, yeah. This is where it came from. I need to find diamonds. That is what I need to do. We don't need that sugarcane, that spider eye, that whatever that is. Keep the string for now. Make a bow. It's gonna be useful later. Look at that. Lord, thank you. Just name it, man. It's probably a mob spawn around here that spawned that invisible spider. Gold ingots, I'll take that. I'll take bread. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm going places that aren't here. Where should I throw away? Chicken. One piece of raw chicken. Yeah, I remember Invisible and Spider. Yeah. There was you mean the Phillips guy or whatever his name is? I forgot him. Yeah, I forgot his name. But yeah, I know who you speak of. I know from which you give credence to. What are you talking about? I don't know why I'm trying to say it like that. It's kind of being retarded. 1 diamond. I have 1 diamond in my name so far. It's a lot of iron. That is a lot of iron. Go mine most of it. Might need it for something later. Probably replacing gear. How much iron do I have on me? 18. Yeah, we might. Bro, I'm not finding diamonds, bro. Why? Where are the diamonds? I'm gonna go back. I really hope my wolf doesn't die. That's the only thing I ask for, Lord. Other than diamonds, I also ask for diamonds too. Alright. Now I sound kind of like an asshole. What would the show be done? Just name him in. No. We're pretty cooked when we start praying. There we go. Go ahead and knock this down so I don't die to it later. Yeah, I can start getting tipped, but like that watch time is an insane amount of watch time. Like I'd have to go viral. That's nice of you to say, Cave. Thank you for trying to spook me. Too bad I live a real life war game. All right. Drop down here. Let me build a staircase up. There we go. It's quite a lot of iron. I'm continually finding a crap ton of iron. I have never seen this before. Is this something new? Like this block of raw iron? Because I keep on finding all this iron. Like a few diamonds. It's like a new rule generation. Can I just get like a block of diamonds down here? I don't look at that for now. Oh shit, they could be above me. This thing is expansive. I have a full stack of coal in my inventory right now. These torches. That golden apple will be a nice addition to my collection. Same thing with this raw gold. I'll make me fall through. I feel like I'm in unknown territory right now. How much gold do I have? That's enough gold. Actually, that isn't enough gold. But I'd have to get an insane amount of watch time to get that was 500 hours, or to get tips or whatever. And I'm really interested in monetizing my channel right now. Not gonna give two flying anythings. Bro, I think we might be going a little too deep. Whoever these people are, I think they dug too deep. Whoever made this mine shaft. Maybe they didn't dig deep enough. So I'm seeing a I'm seeing a lack of diamonds right now. There's a creeper up there. You can tell it's a creeper because it doesn't make any noises, but you can hear its footsteps. That's good. That ruffles my gym using the right way. That's not bad, I apologize. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, that's a squid, okay. And why am I so suddenly tired? Let's go, thank you, Lord. More than one. Look at that. Positive development. Give me all this water, give me all this water. There we go. No, 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 no. I fucking hate you. Your food. Okay. They all say the same thing. Bro, I don't even have Discord. I uninstalled Discord like years ago. And I've never went back. Sounds like some sort of worship music beat. Alright. I'm trying to scam you? Now that does make sense. If they're all the exact same sort of thing. I'd assume so. Diamonds. Seven diamonds. Okay. YouTube gurus. Honestly, YouTube gurus, I hate the fact that that's a real thing. Remember when YouTube used to be just a bunch of friends who play a game, and then they'd like record their funny moments and they post it, and then a bunch of other people would be like, "Oh, look at that! Oh, that was cool. Some cool funny moments." Oh my gosh, I'm cranium is starting to hurt. I remember that. I remember that time of YouTube. But now it's like corporate VTubers, a bunch of people just trying to make money. Like corporate VTubers honestly isn't that bad. Just like kind of like what do you expect? Like it's kind of a Japanese thing. Like you'd have to like understand like Japanese idols and stuff like that to be like, oh well, that's kind of just part for the course for them, but not for the Western people. See this quick double back. Man, my dog is still at the mouth of this cave. I need to make more torches. But YouTube used to be just like a bunch of bros being dudes. Like, I remember those days. Dude, shit, this creeper. Hopefully it won't be the death of me. The zombie refuses to go into the water. Like, they had, like, old YouTube had its problems. But I'd kind of take old YouTube over this YouTube that we currently have. Because then at least, like, someone doing what I'm doing right now, like, would be popular or more popular than other people. Or, but I should say other people, but be more popular than I am right now. But also, I just have a dry paper personality, so it really doesn't matter. So maybe I'm just coping and seething. With some rose-tinted glasses on. I still have the sharpness one golden sword that I completely forgot I had. My dog is still diligently waiting for his master. I'll be still alive. Oh shit, nearly just fell off this thing. More diamonds, that's good. That's exactly what I want to see. I mean, yeah, slowly, like, the Mr. Beast magic has slowly worn off. Because Mr. Beast casted, like, a spell upon the platform. And when he fell, same thing, like, basically his spell wore off. That patch of gravel is not just floating. But hopefully soon, everything will go back to as it was. But you never be too sure. I'm just trying to get a full set of diamond armor. Alright. There's some diamonds up there. Yeah, ever since that one algorithm update, Mr. Beast was inevitable. I honestly haven't been paying attention to algorithm updates. I honestly, for the past little while, I've just been doing what I want to do. Screw algorithms. Screw all this stupid stuff. I'm just gonna make content I like. And if someone watches, someone watches. If no one doesn't, or no one watches, then no one watches, man. Simple as. Two of the most mobs I hate the most are over there. Let's go deeper. Alright, nothing. That just went through that lava. That's great. Good for him. Let's see. More diamonds? Question mark. Okay, so right here. I've explored down there. My dog is waiting on me. I feel like I'm having to rush through this. My dog is up there. There's more diamonds. A few clusters of diamonds, actually. It's pretty cool. Level 20. Look at that. Shit, my phone just turned off. I'm not gonna be able to see chat. Even though not like anyone's talking in chat. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a little bit. But no one's really watching, so. Or I said no one's really watching, just one other person. My phone just died, and that's how I view chat while playing the game, so I do apologize if I can't respond. Did I get the one in the ceiling? Yes. No. And I get the one on the other side of the lava pool. There's a lot of lava around right now. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. A creeper on the other side of the wall. Creeper. Oh man. Yo. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see your stuff unless I alt tab, by the way. So if something terrible happens to the stream, I won't be able to tell either. Like if the stream suddenly ends. Or it lags out or something. Alright then. More diamonds, let's go. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, I just did some quick math. We might be done here. Alright. See your phone, are you gonna work? Yep, you're gonna work. Alright, make Dealy the chat operational. Chat, are we cooked? Yes, we are. You're very cooked. Alright. Get back here. YouTube. Da bing bada boom. Here. Alright, we're back. 0 people. 0 concurrent viewers. For real, for real. I should just give up and die. Nah. Giving up and dying would be cringe. Alright. That on me for now. Wait for all the skill to be cooked up. And I'll let the raw iron. Let's see. It's about 8:30, 8:33. Take all the coal out. So actually, let me go ahead and get back over here. You get to get that pickaxe. Did I make a bucket? I swear I had a bucket in my inventory before. I may have thrown it out over there though. Did I? Maybe. Alright, we're gonna get done smithing this gold. See the durability on that pickaxe. When I need it. Shouldn't be that big of a thing. I might have to do quite a bit of mining to get myself out of wherever I am. Also, going to make a bow. So, be gone from here. Follow the torches. Eventually we'll get back. God willing. So Lord be with me. Jesus' name, amen. I think I didn't come from here. Maybe I did. No. Let's go prepare a mental map. It's been a while since I've used one of those. Okay. Yep. Let's backtrack this. Okay, so this is that large area. In preparation for the next phase, I'm gonna mine even more gold. Let's see. What was this from? Why did I do this? I don't know why I did that. I definitely walked over here and then went back. Okay. We go back this way then. Zombies right there. Did I come down from there? Diamonds. So where did I come from? Here? That's that. So it didn't come from that direction. Maybe I did? Yes. I came... I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the stream, parts of the stream, honestly. That's how kind of lost I am. Okay, I remember seeing that and being like, ooh, that's a lot. No. I'm over here? No, I remember going down here though. I'm up over here, maybe. That's just lava. Damn, I'll find more diamonds not looking for them. Even if I get to a point where I see a mine shaft, I should be good. Because I just kept on going deeper. Alright. Gotta get to my dog. My dog is waiting for me. Maybe it was right there. Upwards, continue going upwards, upwards, forever and ever. Sound like I'm going insane. Oh. This isn't where I led them through a fatal funnel. Did you come out here though? Swinging. Multiple creepers are in the area. This is a mine shaft. This is not where I entered. Okay. Making progress. Did not come from here. Let's see. I need to make it to the other side of here. Alright, let's keep on pushing through them. Yes. Alright then, I know that I had to go deeper to reach this point. Yes, over here. It's where I made this. Saw those guys off in the distance and closed that off. Which one has more torches this way? Tough. Tough luck, kid. So I've got to make it... Shoot. Breaks. So somewhere through here. Here. Down to the left. No. Maybe. I remember going through here and breaking that. Fighting a invisible spider here. My memory is surprisingly good right now. No. This looks familiar. So why did I blocks there? Ah, yeah, that's not hole that leads nowhere. If I remember correctly, it's going to be a pretty tight fit though. Like it is a hole that it came out of. Like a 2x1 hole. This is it. Maybe? No. I left more torches if that was it. But I'm getting close. Maybe it's... Go back this way. This might be it. Yep, this might be it. This is it. Look at that. We found the way out. So we... But there's only I here. I'd be terrified of you if it wasn't for all this armor I just got. I'd say terrified, but more cautious would be the other way to say it. Please be alive. Please be alive. Please be alive. Yes! Good boy. Time to go. Time to leave this wretched cave behind us. Seems like your entire family on this cliff. Some came easier than walking down here. Damn, you're a piggy dog. So now that's complete. How about you guys? How do you guys feel? That guy's good. Alright then. I was about to fucking kill my dog, so it's be very sad. There we go. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna go back over to those plains. Did I sail in a boat to get here? I don't think I did. I'm thinking about someplace that's far off, though. Let me think. How did I get here specifically? I went through the swamps. Dude, brothers, why do you gotta do this? I'm gonna make a wooden axe to kill all these animals, or like an iron. It'd be very unnecessary for me to make use my diamond axe to do this. I'm making the axe before I craft or destroy the crafting table. Brother. Really? Don't need anything minus the meat. Now I'm gonna throw out those bones. Alright. I need to get a slight advantage point. So from here, I need to go through a birch forest. Other side of that birch forest is going to be a plains biome, if I remember. And then... Ouch. That sucks. Okay, I'm going to do is... Oop. This... Okay. Where did I come from? I came from over there. I'm also gonna find a... Please don't tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. These guys, they just keep on giving me a mini heart attack every single time I hear a noise of them that isn't positive. I need string. The leather. There we go. Let's combine these together. Need to get as much food as possible. I can't remember any landmarks. Honestly, you should just look for a... Let me think. I should. I like a. Okay, I remember seeing that. Let's see. So from there. Yes, over here. I think my direction of travel. All right. On the other side of that mountain range, that birch forest is where I need to go. And then on the other side of that, there should be a plains biome, which is the spawn. And that should have a gate on it. I have a redstone in my inventory? No, I do not. Okay. That's what like I can make a compass and track where I slept, but I can't. Okay, gotta get on the other side of this mountain range. In fact, I'm probably gonna cross over to get a vantage point. Ooh, brother, please don't make me do that again. I think it's over there. Brother. I should be not get on this hill. Let me go ahead and take this. That seems to be a plains biome over there. Where's my fourth dog? I hear him over here. Let me just get on top of this hill. The peak and look around. Yep, there it is. That's what I'm looking for right there. That's what I need to do. I need to cross this forest. Go over there and reconstruct that portal. Probably gonna build a small dirt shack to put these guys into right next to the portal, just in case I have to go and find lava. And then once this portal is done, I'm probably gonna go for a smoke break. No one's really watching me, so it doesn't really matter. Um, and then, well, I guess I'll see you from there. All right. Right then. Let's see here. Can't sleep yet. Got my horde of dogs that I love very dearly. All right, come over here. Close enough. All right, build a mud hut around these guys. That's probably, I don't really need to collect dirt. Now I do. I want to use all the wood I collected in my inventory. So how many blocks of obsidian will I need? 4. 1, 2. Actually, I won't need 4. Oh, I have enough though. Let's go. The shovel's broken. This is some nice music, man. Alright then. I'm gonna go ahead and construct an iron shovel. Okay. Can break this, right? Yes. I just realized I don't have flint and steel. I just realized that. I'm gonna go ahead and smelt this. I'm gonna smelt this gold. Is what I'm gonna do. Does it really matter that a tree falls in the woods if no one is there to see it? That's the question I gotta ask you all. This will make sense later. I promise. You see this at least. Come on, drop me a piece of flint. No, I know you want to. Ah, there we go. Gravel. Flint and steel. What would be more important right now? Food. Food would be way more important. For the sake of brevity, I'm also going to make some chests. So I can just store a bunch of this stuff that I'm going to need for later. The sweet berries on me. Keep all that stuff on me. I'll look at this. Probably won't do that. Keeps axe. I don't even know why I have those seeds on me. Combine these stacks. Put this bow in my inventory. This is pretty much useless to me. What I should do I need 4 pieces. Just make a quick enchanting table. Did some basic enchants. I need a hook. I'm breaking power. Okay. Ah, shit, I didn't even bring lapis with me. Fuck! It's like, oh, I'm not gonna enchant shit. Might be able to find lapis on the other side of the portal. Alright. Time for smoke break. Gotta throw that up there. Insert a text. I think you can insert text, right? Text. Okay. Text. Smoke break. That's not how you spell break. That is not how you spell break. Color. Black. Okay. Right. That's how you spell break. I don't know. Properties. That is not how you spell the break I want to talk about. Alright. Yeah, that is the break. Oh man, I'm cooked. How am I supposed to defeat the other dragon if I can't even spell break? Alright, I'm gonna turn off mic. All right, I am back from the smoke break. So, I go back to the game, make sure my audio still works. Pull the stream. Did I change the thumbnail for this? I don't think I changed the thumbnail for this. Change. I have to change it anyway. Thumbnail. That thumbnail still kind of works. All right. Get back in the game. Make sure this live stream is live and working. Yeah, it should be working now. There we go. Everything is live, everything is working, everything is fine. That smoke break took a little longer than I thought. How's my food looking here? Just go ahead and like put 2 pieces of coal in there. Get all this food together. Break open the wooden the dirt shack because I'm gonna go sleep before I go in there. Mess stuff up in the nether. One thing I would like is more arrows. Good brother. Alright. Well, it is time to begin next phase of the operation. Actually, before we do that. Make all these the torches so I can light the way. Put that on my hotbar, even though it's gonna be useless. Take all that out, take this out. And I know this probably won't grow by the time I get back, but because the chunks are gonna be loaded and it's not gonna do anything. Whatever. Into the nether we go. Maybe. Now I'm gonna go ahead and build this thing up. There's Enderman here. That's a positive sign. What I forgot to do? Make a pair of golden boots to put them on. There you go. Alright. I should have probably brought an iron pick with me, but whatever. Alright. Let's begin. Come here, zombie begin. Not Zone Piglin, Piglin. Maybe I should just focus on that a little bit later. Nah, I'm here, so I might as well do it. Nope, he doesn't want to be. And then, what if you get this, you know? You go into my hole. Or you go into my hole. How about you go into my hole? There we go. I don't remember if there's any significant change about the spawning in of the Nether Fortress. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just go through. Ouch. I don't think I need glowstone dust for anything. I'm trying to see if I think I can remember, but I'm drawing a blank. I don't know why I have an iron helmet in my inventory either. No, Pliglin's really angry if I mine gold, so I gotta watch out if I want to mine all this. For when I'm eventually gonna need to trade with them. That's a weird structure. Try to avoid anything that looks too dangerous, too risky. Last time, I died. I don't hear anything. Oops, shit, never mind. I hear something. Of course, you're gonna start as soon as I spawn in, as soon as I start bridging. Oh, is it Piglin child? Let's go. This is actually kind of what I wanted to see. Because it'll make part of my job easier. I mean, it'll make... I'll have to do it a dangerous way, but instead of doing it the safe way I originally planned. Whatever, this is pretty beneficial to me. Maybe. I need to find another fortress though. I'm pretty sure I've got this a curse in Minecraft, which is like every single time I'm looking for something, I won't find it. You know, another thing I realized is that sometimes I'm watching people play Minecraft or another game I enjoy, and I'm like, man, these guys are incompetent, and then there's me slipping and falling off of a mob grinder. So really, who's the incompetent one now? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Praise be to the good Lord, for he gives his people what they desire and changes their desires to match his. I didn't even know that was possible. By that, I mean this spawning here. Terrible fortress. Let's go. And that's what I need right there. Shit. Go and erect some cover. Advance up on these guys. There's still yet time to die, man. Try making myself some multiple avenues of approach here. Ah, shoot, it's on the other side of a ravine. Or a gap. Let me go and back up a little bit. It's not necessarily what I wanted to see. Make sure that's back here is clear. Oh, brother. The issue is that if I don't deal with these guys, if I don't get over there... Shit, that guy's behind me. It broke it through to the rear! Honestly, if they come down here to fight me, make my job significantly easier. Need something a little bit more nutritious than berries on my bar right now. Did I pick up a blaze right here? You drop one, more importantly. What I can do is get under them and dig up. Shit. Need some bread. Where is their spawner? Or did I just find a wild group of blazes just roaming around? That creates 2. So at most, I'm gonna need 6. Alright. Concurrent Reapers 2. Who's watching? Alright. Island. Need to find a blaze spawner. Nether wart, steel, gold armor. Ah! It'd be funny if the Enderman like stole the blaze spawner. That'd be really funny. not where I wanted to place the block. Alright, nope. No dice. Look at that. More gold and diamonds. Should probably mark this stuff with torches in the places I've gone. Shit. Oh, look at that. I completely forgot you can get coal from those guys. It's been so long. I say it's been so long, but like the last time I played it, I was like Nether, and I was pretty much at this. Let's go. Okay, we found it. Shit. Destroy it yet? Two. I don't want to place that block there. Shoot, that's a lot of them. Follow the soul and die terribly. Agitate with all the blazes, you know? This is so fun. I love being burnt to a crisp. My favorite side activity. I picked up the blaze rod, okay. Good. It's like I do not want that to be burned. I need 2 more at least. I should probably grind for about 3-ish. You come down here. Brother, there's so many of them. Blazes are so much harder than I remember from when I like played this game when I was a kid. Again, I guess I wasn't concerned about dying so much. Six. Shoot, shoot. Oh, shoot, that pressing me now. This is why I made the hole back here. Something coming through the ceiling. Probably flown off. Whatever the Blazers do in their free time. Holy moly guacamole! I should have not ran down this fatal funnel, but whatever. I'm not dying here. I'm not fucking dying here. Screw it. 6 it is. I'm not doing that. Alright. So where do I need to go? I need to get back to where I entered another fortress from. Okay. Here. Alright then. I reloaded these chests. To get Ender Pearls, I have 2 options. I can either kill Endermen in the Mycelium Forest that I'm in, or not, whatever this forest is called, I think it's a Mycelium Forest. Or... Alright, we're just getting from here. Or I can go and trade for them. Or for the Ender Pearls. Those are my 2 options I currently have. Currently wearing them out because I got a lot of gold, but at the same time, yeah, I'm just kind of making, just kind of going in circles right now. Okay, take a deep breath. Calm down. Here's the aisle when I advanced up the hallway. Here's where I dug through. Man, I'm getting turned around real bad. Memory, memory, memory. I hate it when my memory doesn't work. Let me get a better view. There's one blaze alone. I hate these things so fucking much. Thanks. Minecraft, my favorite horror game. I'm not going over there. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. Create the Enderman Sling bunker somewhere. Bet none of this is like good. And this is like super flat. Alright. I hear one. He's like right here. Come on. Howard. Brother. He's clipping me from around the fucking corner. Now he's got a block in his hand. No Interpol. That's good. It's gonna be a much more safer bet to actually just trade with the big ones. So, yeah, I'm tired of risking my life for stupid bullcrap. How about you? Shit. If my reaction time was better. Maybe if I was looking at the ground. What? Over there. I'm blind. I'm dumb. An unfortunate combination. Over here. There we go. The thing aggroed on me? Shouldn't be. Alright. Yeah, sorry for all the silence. Not really in a commentating mood, I gotta lock in. After all, I've already died once today. Don't want to do it again. It's my lack of being locked in. Pretty sure I trapped the piglins over by the nether portal, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he's still gonna be there, but whatever. You know, I got so locked in on fighting those, Hey, yo, what up, man? What up, Burke? You missed it. I slipped and fell off the mob grinder I was building and died. And now I'm beating the game out of spite. So I literally went up, made a new hardcore world, and yeah, we're here now. Also, it's been a while since you've seen that, but yeah, I started a mob grinder, some other stuff. Hopefully I don't die to a magma cube right now. I hear it slapping against the warm ground. I was thinking about not doing it at all. But I decided, you know what, the thing is, like, while this can be kind of a pain in the butt sometimes, and sometimes I straight just don't have enough time for it, I enjoy it. That's the thing. Like, it would be one thing if I was doing this and I was sucking and I was playing these games and I didn't enjoy streaming and I didn't enjoy my social interaction with my, say social, the parasocial interaction with the fans. But it's like one thing. It's another thing because I enjoy doing this. Like, I'll stream to just myself because I enjoy doing it. John Biglin? Biglin? You walk the other direction. Nope, 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 brother. He's gonna dig like multiple holes. Hope he falls into one. No, no, you bastard. Go, go, no, you piece of garbage. Let's go. Arrows? Honestly, I'll take that. I'm gonna need that later. What did you just give me? What did he just hand to me? Bro, I don't even know what you just gave me. Something I already had in my inventory. Soul sand. Not what I want. Not what I want. Alright. Come on. Not what I want either. Please, Lord, be with me. Just name him. Potion for what? Fire resistance? I'll take that. I'll take that. Because I'm going to need arrows later for what I'm going to do. What he just gave me quartz. Okay. Keep your golden arrows for real. Even though they're like, gosh, there's like this specific arrow in Terraria that's very similar to it. Like Jester's arrows or something like that. Keep on giving me shitty trades, man. Let's go. Thank you, Lord. Another brick. I'm gonna throw these bricks at your face. What if I painted the nether bricks gold? Come on, man. Come on. What do you think this guy would be like? The only two things. Persuasion 100. Yeah. The only two things he's accepting are arrows and ender pearls. So maybe that. But then again, I'm giving him gold no matter what. So I feel like he's really the main one benefiting from all these deals. What did he give me? Okay, I'm stripping. Bro. Please. Make me tweak. Brother. Come on. Take a drink from my new drink. Bro. I feel like I'm being ripped off. I'm killing this guy when I leave, by the way. Straight up. I'll love to trade him later on, but I'm eating the Ender Dragon in this session. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I'm a very busy man. Well, that guy's reached his expiration date. He's gonna leave him in the hole. I'm gonna look at this. So if I mine gold, so nether mining gold, if I remember correct, if you mine gold, natural breaking, there we go, breaking. The gold drops 2 to 6 gold nuggets. Select touch and smelted the gold ingots. Natural generation. Usage. Piglins. Players become hostile that mine or regards to play to gold armor or the build effect. Same case applies of it's gold of any type, not just the ore. If neither gold ore is dropped in its item form, piglins will run toward any gold ore and examine it for 6 to 8 seconds after picking it up. So is there a block distance though? Feel free. That'll like be like, okay, I'm not gonna attack this guy if he's like certain blocks away. Maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe not. Trying to find a piglin right now. Like I'm gonna do an experiment. Probably a terrible experiment. I know I have those seeds in my inventory. Like if I mine this right and I go back to him, will he be aggressive? Even though he's super far away from me. Ready your shields. Are you aggressive now? He doesn't seem to be aggressive, but maybe he's just not looking at me. What's up, little guy? Zombie piglin fell into my hole. Alright, there's another one over there. Oh, brother. Even though I don't know how zombie piglin trades work, I'm not gonna lie. Or zombie piglin trades. I'm so used to like, I remember back in the days when there just used to be zombie piglins or zombies. And they used to be called pigmen, not piglins. Is pigmen now an offensive term? Question mark. Maybe I should just call them mortally challenged. Where did that guy go? Rogue disappeared. Not hearing him either. Ow. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Man, I just want to get my ender pearls and get out of here. Sayonara, mother lovers. That's a cliff I'm gonna die if I jump over. Hi, man. Can I interest you in this hole? It's a whole bunch of trade deals. But else. Why are you running away? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. You will never escape me. Hi, guy. This is what we call aggressive marketing techniques. Kidnapped the guy for real. I just closed him in. I practically kidnapped him. See, that's actually kind of useful. Might keep that. Might keep that. It's just one of them, though. Nope. Take that. I could, in theory. I had one. Oh, I run out of gold. Give it to me straight. You gotta give me ender pearls. Please. Brother. I'll be back. You stay put, okay? Okay. He has no idea what I'm saying to him. Don't mind me, okay? Whatever I'm doing out here, it's for your betterment. I wish I had a leash. That was a voice crack in half right there. That guy got angry. See if the zombie pig or the piglins have a hive mind. So I might just have to kill them all. Piglins are nationalists, bro. They protect their country's resources reverently. Or even not even nationalists, they're just naturalists. Bro. Give me what I desire. You know what I want. Look into my eyes. Pretty please? He literally just put that on. What'd you just give me? Soul sweep speed? Cool. I guess. Oh, brother. What do I want to get away? This boat. You want to be out? There we go. Wander free. I should pin this guy in and kill him. The most useless trade deals in the history of trade deals. I swear. Hey, bro. Brother will give me the most useless stuff for gold. Bro. Oh, brother. Okay. I need to replenish the gold I have. Let's check this area out. I should have mined way more gold when I was in the mines. Well, next time, I'll know that's not enough. I'll hand these guys like gold blocks. It's like there's so much gold you could build a castle out of it, and they'll give me absolutely nothing in return. Look at that nether fortress. I never knew one was so close. Just gonna mine that gold right there and right there, but that piglins are looking at me. Looking at me weird. I don't like that. Where'd that piglin go? Okay. Let's try this again. Look at that guy. Look at him. He's got golden shoes on. I just don't want you guys questioning where this gold comes from. I'm gonna be real with you. And want to keep on returning with more. Come on, you gotta be richer than the other guys. You're literally wearing golden boots. Well, that's kind of useful. Oh. I might just go back to the forest, man. I think I'm gonna have better luck there. Oh, brother. Yeah, screw it, man. To the forest we go. Off to see the forest, the wonderful forest of Enderman. How the hell did I get over here? But I also should have probably picked up lapis. I know. The villagers show you what you're gonna get. The piglins just kind of like, oh man. I'm kind of feeling like soul sand or gold. You know, again, gold is quite a bit more common in the Nether than in Overworld, so they might see it with with less value. Well, who knows, man? Who knows? I'm just ready to build a new pickaxe. Now, one thing that is positive about all that trading is that I got a lot of arrows. So I can be weapons free. Without having to worry about ammo concerns or constraints. Which way is my portal? I can't remember. This way is to the forest. It's 10:15. Oh no. Piglins around? I don't see piglins around. I'm gonna get gold and there we go. How much gold do we got? We got 44 nuggets. Nah, there's a horde of piglins over here and I don't want to mine any of this gold. Nah, I'm not gonna bridge cross. Too much work. Alright, this is this is what I'm talking about. Alright. That is if they don't teleport away. Not the way I wanted to do it, but whatever. There's only so much you can do here. I forget how much they stack on. How much they stack with. Actually, no, I don't want to get rid of arrows. Any more Endermen in eyesight? Not that I can see. I got 6. I need at least 6 more. What do I want to get rid of? What do I want to get rid of? I can get rid of one of these flint seals. Look. The thing I don't like about the Endermen is that their sounds are really like how to say this, disingenuous. Like it sounds like they're coming. The sound is coming from the right, but they'll actually be attacking you from the left. They hit you with that you thought, and they kill you. All right. Come on. Show me one more. Do some more. There's one. There's one. Yep, he's coming. Maybe. Yep, there he is. You wanted to surprise me. It almost feels like a horror game. Nah. In the current situation, they're the ones being hunted. I just have to be patient. I'll get what I want. Ah, brother. I mean, like, this could easily turn on me if, like, I accidentally look too many of them in the eye, and then, like, they all start charging at me. But I'm going to do this a smart way. Unlike earlier, where I accidentally slipped off my mob grinder and fell to my death. The biggest disappointment of the past week. I hear him. Teleporting around out there. Ooh, shoot. Some of them are getting wise. Did I aggro that one? Honestly, that's probably a bad idea. I know I aggroed that one. Looking like a twig, camouflage up the twig. Trees. Ooh, yep, there's two of them. Decided to take their sweet ass time getting here, I guess. I'm glad they both arrived to the party. I need two more. Oh. One more, ladies and gentlemen, one more. Oh. Okay, sit here and wait. I have to walk out there, take a little bit of a peek. Nope. Like I get aggroed on me? Ooh, shoot. Maybe two of them out there. Yeah, I'm pretty much being a spider, yeah. A creepy, crawly little creature. Alright. I'm gonna use a restroom after that's because that's been completed. Well, Alright, I'm back. Ah. Heart pain and all. Alright. Oh, wait a second. See if there's anything aggroing on me. Thank you. Thank you. Seemed good. Alright, up here. Yeah, down here. Okay. I just threw myself off this cliff. You're a retard. Oh, brother. You know the game is getting good when every single time I take a deep breath, there's a sharp pain in my chest. Maybe I should just stop smoking cigarettes and drinking so many energy drinks, along with having a bunch of other issues. The game knows it's getting hype right now. I might pick up some... No. I have a strategy. I have a plan. I have a plan. Freaking cocksucker! I hate this game sometimes. I didn't even notice that little piece of shit in the fucking lava. I was too busy thinking about something else. Be gone from here. You could double jump? No, I jumped. I didn't jump when I... Okay, so what happened is I got hit. I was moving forward. I moved back on the block, and then I jumped to like the side around it. That's what happened. I don't even need that crafting table. Let's get that freak out of here. Alright. My plan... It's pretty simple. I'm gonna bring some fucking extra obsidian with us. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3 tall, yes. So it needs to be, I need 10 obsidian. I'm gonna bring some obsidian with me. And then, so F, for instance, I need to go back into the nether for whatever reason. Insert literally anything. I can easily just pop back in. You're already trying out, or you're... Yeah, you're already. I was like, did I read that sentence correctly? Yeah. You're trying out Borderlands 3? How good is it? Need some family time. Playing video games. I'm gonna get it back in here. I'm gonna go sleep. My dog sitting on top of me as he rotates. Isn't as best as the first one. That's usually what happens. I find it's like continuations of series. They're usually like the first one's like amazing. Or it is, unless it's like Half-Life. Then Half-Life is actually surprisingly, or not, I should say surprisingly, but Half-Life is good no matter which one of the games you're playing. Of course, there's ones I prefer over others, but it's beside the point. What I really like is a saddle. You go ahead and turn all of this stuff into ingots. So away. Got that raw iron. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make all this into blaze powder. However, I'm gonna split this stack in half and only do half of them just in case I don't need them all. Then I'm going to take this enchanting table with me. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? I want to get rid of most of this stuff because all of it's useful in some sort of way. I just can get rid of some of these blocks because I can get more of them. Also, I picked up my flint and steel. Other flint and steel for some reason. I keep on using that iron axe to kill animals on our way over. Isn't there like a sack you can get? Yeah, Valve, great game development company. One moment. Can you get like a bundle or something? Bundle. String and leather. Oof. Can easily get leather, but I don't know about that string. Where's that spider that was roaming around here earlier? Brother, I don't want to get rid of anything. I don't need this though, actually. You know, I'm still on that good old Half-Life copium or Half-Life 3 copium, you know. Still on it. All right. All right, my boys. I really don't need fire charges, I'm not gonna lie, because I can't even throw them. My boys, it's time to go. 10 obsidian, crafting table. Where's my crafting table? Put down. Combine these two? Yeah. Okay. Where'd it go? Okay, there we go. No significant distance this way. Ouch. Still make games that not a single of them is considered as bad. Yeah. Even like the company, like or Steam, is made with passion. Yeah, I shouldn't throw these as common as I am, or as much as I am. I have no idea why they decided to make Eyes of Ender break. That's such a cuck move. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally I'm doing this no matter if someone's watching or not. So, and besides, when I get to the stronghold, I plan on taking a smoke break anyway. So, what's the dog doing? I hate that sound so much. Man, I might die of a heart attack before I get there. That's not gonna stop me. Those items are there from when I killed stuff earlier over here. Of course it broke. Wouldn't have any other way. Guess I should be able to cover this area pretty quick. Considering it's made out of ice. I'll have no traction. Ugh. Look at that. Pretty cool. What would be even faster though is if I made a boat and I did it in a boat. Bleeding from my leg. That's great. As usual though. It's a pretty typical activity I'd partake in. Are polar bears hostile? I don't think they are. No. And the polar bear just rips me apart. Okay, I'm slightly off of trajectory. In degrees. What degrees is that? Degrees. Facing north. Negative 156. Rose, please. I'm asleep. Shoot. Wrong button. This way. Ah. $175. I really wish that like the world would be freaking flat for once. And brother. Actually, any one of these. Raw beef. Oops, shit, I passed it. Bastard. There you go. Right. Bro, why do you keep on breaking these trees, man? You know I don't like it when you're breaking the trees. When you guys say break, but when you fall. Should have just gone around this massive iceberg. Not gone through. I'm gonna slip off. That would be unfortunate. For all the fucking progress I'd lose. Wait, is it like under this iceberg? It's like under this iceberg right now. One moment. Come here, guy. Alright. Dog, please get out of the water. Thank you. There we go. Come here, dog. There we go. Well, at least one of them is off the ice. Oh. I mean, it kind of is a never-ending game. You could, however, you bastard. You could, however, sometimes that's a little bit of pain. Come on, dogs, get in here. Did not mean to do that. Like, one of them was in a corner and pushing him into somewhere else would have been pain. So. Shh. Come on. There we go. Good boy. So. It's under this iceberg. I have reason to believe. There too. Wait, where is this source of water? This is gonna be more pain in the butt than I thought it was gonna be. Seems like every block wants to become a source block. Yep, there it is. Now it becomes the painful part, excavating, because it never spawns in a good spot. Brother. Brother. I refuse to believe anything other than the game just chooses the worst places to put the stronghold. Come on, this is ridiculous, bro. I need this cobblestone. Give me this cobblestone. You can already feel the discomfort, bro. What discomfort? I know what you mean. It's silent though. Just do chilling here. Thought I found something important, but nah. It was not important at all. This is what it all comes down to now. Just in case. Didn't even see where that went. Let's see how deep does the fortress spawn stronghold Minecraft stronghold. Why? Okay. Brother, this might take a while. I hope the stronghold has a freaking library on it. Oh, I hear a spider. That doesn't mean anything though. Cave. Just jump down here for a second. Look around. Why is it so ominously quiet, man? Hello there, Mr. Spider. Actually, Mr. Spider, I need you. Mr. Skeleton wants to interfere, never mind. He really, really wants to interfere. I got mine all the way to bedrock, maybe. That's great. Guys, we found the place. I was just digging time. Love doing this so much. I hope it has a library. That's all I hope. I really hope it has a library. Watch me hit bedrock and then like I missed it like by 2 blocks. That'd be really unfortunate. I just hope it's like in a cave or something. There's not enough space. I mean, I could technically, you know, like in theory, like get underground far enough and like make like a massive opening and then throw one. But it's just like kind of gonna go into the ceiling or into the wall because I already tried doing that. So I completely forgot, you know, that this phase through objects like they're nothing. Look at that, diamonds. So, yeah. I mean, if I hit bedrock and I still haven't found it, then it's gonna be an issue. All right, to the top. I'm gonna get on the iceberg. I'm gonna throw it again. Watch me just completely like, missed it and like it's gonna be very upsetting. Especially if the portal doesn't have most of the eyes in it. Then that's gonna be extremely upsetting. Let's take a look around here. Feels so quiet. I don't see any sort of stone brick over there. This is pretty beautiful though. What I could do? Oops, shoot. After I'm done getting assaulted by a skeleton. So I'm gonna go into this area right here. Did I use all the eyes of Ender? I probably did. Oh, brother. That way. Fuck you do. I need this lapis. Nope. I need lapis. That's usually what I did. In fact, that's what I did for the first stream of Minecraft, but fortunately, that world no longer exists, but I'm no longer going to play that world, so something tells me we're going to go back to the Nether. Something deep within my soul. So, it's over here? Okay, so it's probably up. What the heck did I just mine? Better start strip mining through this entire area. Here's this. Maybe a little to the right, maybe. It's probably a little in this direction. That's the direction their eyes went. Well, I hear Enderman. Fire pillagers out here. Bro. This ain't your fight. Let me tell you something, you're not gonna win. Ask that guy right there. Imagine how schizophrenic it feels to see really tall black things just like teleport there. Like just be there and then they're gone. Let me just get really tall. Let me get really high up. This might be a terrible idea. Technically speaking, you can spawn submerged, so it might just be in this water over here. Okay, that looks like a pretty straight line. I'm not seeing... Where'd that thing go? It went down right here. Yeah, that thing is directly under me. Oh. Screw it. Everything in my mind and my body and my soul is telling me not to do what I'm about to do. But I can figure it out later. I have enough wood for a crafting table. I actually have a crafting table on me. Make this into sticks. Of course, submerged right into water. Okay. I really hope when I get down there it just takes 4 eyes of Ender. By the time you're back, it might be there. Maybe. Don't want anything falling into the hole while I'm in there. Sunny reaching us down here. Uh, hear me. What the fuck? Oh. What a bunch of what bullshit. What the fuck? I'm just gonna have to start a quarry at this point. It's like it is saying it's at right here. And I literally dug from the surface to bedrock. Am I just retarded? I'm gonna corkscrew back up there. Contemplate my life choices. I'm gonna look at something. Minecraft Stronghold Finder. How does that even work? Stronghold Finder. Cannot provide description. Ah. Great. Let's see how that would work. I'm on the verge of using one of these things. I want to mine this entire glacier, or under this entire glacier. What's the time? 11:25. Oh, brother. So how do you guys enjoy the mining stream? You guys thought we were gonna be killing the Ender Dragon? Nope, we're gonna be killing this fucking chunk. Oh, sleep deprivation, that's why my heart is always messed up, you know? Probably sleep more. Oh, we're back here. Now I'm just looking for something, a clue of it. Okay, it's above me. Bro, what do you mean it's above me? So it isn't here. Just get this thing right. It's at that level. Okay. So what you tell me? Then I need to strip mine. All right here. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind right now. More than I already do. Alright then. Let's see. Up and this way. Maybe I'm just going on like a wild goose chase right now. And it ain't even here. Also, I lost that eye vendor. Like, that thing is gone. Oh, brother. I think I just saw something through the chunks. Tell me, old chunks. What do you see? Like some lava that shouldn't be there. I found it. And a creeper. Another creeper. And one right after that one. I spy. Look at that. Ah, brother, I forgot about this shit. Okay. No way I have enough eyes of Ender for this, but whatever. I hear you. I'm sure digging through the walls and shit. I think this is the room I think it. Maybe? Or this is just a. This is just a puddle of lava. Never mind. Bread and iron sword. Yep, you're back. And we found the stronghold. Not too sure if I'm gonna have enough. When I say I'm not too sure, I know like for definitely 100% I'm not gonna have enough eyes of Ender for this. I spent so much just trying to get here. What I really like. And there we go with wood. To make torches. I should have honestly stacked up on wood before I came in. There's another ender pearl. There's some iron boots. I've been to this area to destroy this door. Put it over here. Yep, into this area. The Bane of Doors. That is my name. That's my title. There it is. Or that. I need to figure out if there's a library here. It goes even further. Hello, Enderman. We need to kill this guy. I'll let intuition. This is a peaceful song to kill an Enderman too. There was the Ender Pearl for a second, but I am looking to see if they have a library in here, so I can throw down my enchanting table. And get my stuff enchanted. That's where I came from. Take a look over here. Yeah, I've been down here. Saying that iron door scared me. Fuck. And through here. Through shit. Nice game. There it is. There's the library. I'm gonna bum rush the spawner real quick. Ouch. Yep. Not nearly enough. Alright. On here. That's not really what I wanted to do, but whatever. Could have done a little bit better than that, but whatever. Alright. This is good. It's primarily what I was looking for. I don't think this place is gonna have any other loot. There's a secondary library. That. Another library. Okay. So let me think about how I want to do this. So obviously, there is this, which I want to take advantage of this. Whatever. Go ahead and take these planks out. I'm gonna need them. Turn them into sticks. And into torches. For now, I'm gonna take. And then I'm going to go ahead and go over here. Start torching this place up. Alright, so how I'm gonna do this. And we need a few more blocks, maybe? Question mark. Yeah, I'm gonna block this off. Start working on this. So I need an area where I can place it. It's in here. Eye armor trimming. All these books. That is something that's great. Are there any more chests in here? I think that's the only one. So I'm gonna put it on my enchanting table. Right there. Alright. Where is my crafting table? Or did I not bring one? I'm pretty confident that I brought a crafting table. I'm just losing. Yeah, I put it in a. No, I didn't put it in there. I thought I put it in one of those satchels or bundles or whatever they call them. Whatever. I'm just gonna slowly start cannibalizing this thing. Let me go to the nether again. Brother. Give me this door. I'm going to make sure I have a door on this thing. Alright. Crafting table. Then also put some stone right here. This will become my fortress. This is my stronghold within a stronghold. And then from here, this is where I'm going to do this operation from. This is the forward operating base, if you will. All the books that I really don't need right now. I need more wood. I mean, I guess I could pop in the nether real quick and get wood. I think. Let me go and put these in. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. That translates to 4 blaze rods. I need 4 blaze rods and 4 more ender pearls. 4 more of each. Right. So these bookshelves good? Those bookshelves are good. So what could I get right now? Those bookshelves are useless to me right now, though. I can get right now. All right. It's good. Only issue now is XP. So we're gonna do doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter if I die in the nether. I'm breaking thorns. Breaking fire protection, I'm breaking. Protection, I'm breaking. Depth strider, blast protection. Blast protection, aqua infinity. Cool. Breaking 1. Protection 1. Fire protection, blast protection. Protection 2. I'm breaking 2. Power 2. Darkness 2. Protection 1. Alright, not the best enchantments, but whatever. I really don't think I'm going to be able to get that much better. Can you enchant a shield? No. Also, what can I put on this axe? Breaking. I'm gonna enchant the axe too, because I might need it. Alright. Phase 2. Of course there's water behind the wall. Why wouldn't there be? Let's see, how much sharpness do I get on this? Sharpness 2. Okay. Screw it, man. This wall will do. Unless there's water behind it. It's made out of surface though. Look at that. Great. Ah! Ah! It'd be amazing if I teleported through this and I went in on my... No, that wouldn't be good, actually. It'd be the opposite of good. So... what I need to do... Ooh, shit, I don't have gold armor on right now. Fuck. I go back. Almost made a pretty big oopsie. There we go. I remember to put torches down. I need a fortress. I'm probably gonna get as lucky as a forest and a fortress again. Oh, we'll see. Say lucky, but luck doesn't really exist. Oh, Well, there is a forest right there. I wonder if we're gonna find a fortress in it. Alright. So let's go ahead and knock out these ender pearls first. That's a terrible wall to put this into. Hi, guy. Alright. I just swung at him. Shoot, wrong thing. Terrible idea to jump across a valley. Whatever. I know you want me. Bro is still aggroing on me too. There we go. Imagine him teleporting in front of me suddenly. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. It's happened before, and I did before. Thankfully not in hardcore world though. Oh, brother, please! Just teleport to me. Come on. That one may have died. That one may have died. I did take, it was taking damage, so it may have like teleported into lava, question mark? Hopeful optimism? That may be proven wrong at any second. It's platform wider. Alright. Where is this dude? Where are these guys? There's one. Just shoot, where did he go? Bro, he said I'm gonna scream at you and teleport away. No idea where that one went. Bro, this is like going to Enderman Purgatory or something. These guys are being kind of stupid. For some reason they keep on teleporting where lava is. Yeah. Right now, at least. I'll walk off for a bit. Walk off for a second. Hopefully more of them will spawn. What time is it right now? 11:58. Ooh, bro, I gotta go sleep soon. Ah. Come on, Enderman. Got a busy day ahead of me. Doing absolutely nothing. Oh, bro. And they're gone. I'm gonna see if I can't follow this forest. And turn these into sticks. And use them for torches. What's up, Enderman? I wonder if I could take a singular Enderman, like, on hand-to-head combat. I mean, I got pretty decent gear right now. Come on, bro. Yeah. That's cool. Yes. Too bad he didn't give me anything. Still have a pumpkin on me, right? Yeah. On track and being careful around the edges. Oh! Shit. I'll make you feel alive. Maybe some more Endermen have spawned in here. Maybe. Maybe. I see at least one. And bro teleports away. Coward. Face me! Brother. There he is. You're pretty close to being cooked there. Maybe all the sleep deprivation is, I didn't know what's wrong. Maybe the sleep deprivation is, really kicking my ass right now. Perhaps. Two more. Two more ender pearls, come on. Okay. Probably get some sleep soon. One more. One more. Yeah, nah. Just gotta do something real quick. So, there's a sign for me tomorrow. So that I remember what I'm doing when I log on. One ender pearl. 7 blaze powder. Blaze power. Okay. 4 rods. Okay, 4 rods. 4 rods. Okay. That's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna have to get some sleep because that good old feeling of heart attack is coming upon me. Opening? No, I don't want to remove opening. What I want to remove is this smoke break. I'm not on a smoke break right now. But there we go. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll actually finish this off. I've been streaming nearly 6 hours. So if you want to see that, go ahead and be on the watch for that. Yeah, so go ahead, leave a like, subscribe, comment, the whole spiel, and I'll see you guys whenever I stream again. So, adios.